citizens. Just getting some stuff set up and we will start mining. I believe I'm going to bring out the raft tonight. Alright, I think I got everything set up. We will run down to the lobby, get Johnny Orson's raft out. Get our ore bag set up on it and head out and do some mining. Hope everyone had a great day. Mine was good. Earlier today I hauled about 400 SCU worth of stuff over for the org. Uh-oh, I think I'm in the wrong station. What the heck? Logged off at ARC L2, now I'm at Mick L2, so we'll have to fly over. We'll have to fly over and go meet Johnny at ARC L2.
Thank you.
Just got over here today and dropped off a bunch of stuff for the org, a bunch of corundum, a little bit of tungsten, sold a little bit of minerals that were tied together with corundum, but we won't have that trouble anymore now that we can divide our ores up and mine separately from each other, which is totally awesome. Good job, SIG. Great quality of life improvement there. So now we're just waiting for a ship to finish being called over to the station we're at, Mike L2, and then we'll head towards ARC L2. And while we're waiting for the ship, I'll at least get Johnny's raft out. Whacked out when we get down here, and it was set up properly in the hangar, and it appears so. Awesome. Get rid of this chat. Usually usually turns pretty toxic, so not much interesting things being said there most of the time. How we look?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
26 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
There she
Retrieval
is. Let's
System.
go get her.
Please visit us again.
Do I even have a hangar here? We'll find out. No, sir.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
One of the new ships I bought here, the Guardian. Pretty spiffy, I think. Get ourselves underway. Get this bird up and flying. There she be. There's our beacon. Make sure Johnny don't get kicked off. Give him a bump every now and then. Until we get there, then we'll load up this here raft with the ore bags. Go get the bowl, head out, start cracking rocks. I'll be taking Quantanium, Gold, Vexilite, and Terranite tonight. So that should keep us pretty busy. Not quite like finding Quantanium where it can take 5 minutes or 45 minutes. See how many trips we can get out of the raft back to the refinery. And I'm super stoked because now we can separate all the minerals that we're about to get from the refinery, or the ores that we're about to refine at the refinery, and separate them, lower the time. But I think there will be a slight uptick in cost, which is okay. Took all that corundum I mined and donated it to the org so they can use it for whatever purposes they like. I'm not doing the resource mission here. What the heck is it called? The resource drive. Don't really care for the paints. They're kind of ugly. The armor's ugly. The guns are fine. But it's far too much time consuming for what they're giving away. It's just not appeasing to me. Literally earlier today, I just made this flight from MiG-L2 with my C2 after I dropped everything off, so a little disappointed that it put me way back over there instead of at ARC L2 where I logged off at. This is not a short flight. We're almost there. So this is a good haul for the old Guardian. Be a little over 50% of the Guardian's fuel just to get there. I think she's a pretty cool ship. It's not the best one. It's the one I bought in the game. So the store-bought version is superior, I guess. Alright, let's park this baby. Get Johnny going. Get his raft set up. Start cracking some rocks. outside of the station. Have to make that flight again. Did my gear not come down? It did not.
Are you there, Max?
What's up?
You did get your one SCU store all from when we did that mining thing on Terminus, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I still have one that's full of stuff. I wanted to say it was from you or Fate's. I didn't remember which.
Could be Fate because you had left mine behind on Terminus and I picked it up.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I still have his then.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check because I didn't remember who it belonged to.
Yep, I'm all good. So thank you for
Okay,
checking.
perfect. I did send out all the payments for all of that as well.
Nice. I told you didn't have to give me anything.
I know you did. I know you did.
I got plenty of money. But thank you.
It's only fair.
Yeah, but some of the other guys are working towards ships, and I'm just not even really working towards a ship. I'm just kind of
Working to work.
yeah, playing to play. Ain't no ship I really want.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I just wanted to double check with you.
Alright.
When I see him, I'll figure out how to get it to him.
Roger that.
But thank you.
Yep, have a great day.
You too.
That was the other day. We was over in Pyro. Some weird stuff going on with my ship. I couldn't fly it, so I bailed, left it there. He was going to take my can, so I didn't lose it. And then he actually forgot, well, he come back on the mole and tried to knock me out or kill me and pull me out with the tractor beam, but it didn't work. Well, he had already taken my can to store it for me, and he set it down outside the mole, and I forgot to pick it up when he ran back to his ship. But all's good. I collected it. I went back there and collected it. Saved all my gadgets. Because those add up. Alright, let's put this bad boy away. Head over to Johnny's hangar.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Get those
system.
bags set up.
Your vehicle has been moved to a store. Please visit us again.
Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's get these bags called up. Hopefully they're still all there. I bought 3 yesterday. So I had a full set that would fill the old raft completely up. Which is three swaps on the mole. 3 times I'll be able to change out the bags on the mole. So let's get more bags. And it came out to the right amount, which is good. We'll have Johnny get on the raft. Park it a little closer for us. I like the raft, but you know, got a few things that I think could be better, like the elevator. It's got a door to the elevator. Don't really need that door. That can be gotten rid of. Elevator takes you to 2 levels of the ship, which is fine. All right, let's get this bird up. Back and over. Perfect. This don't take too long. Actually goes quite quickly. Come here. Come on. Didn't have them all the way in the right spot. Quick fix. Perfect. If I can put one more on that end or not, we'll find out. And we can. Come on, baby. There we go. And this will allow us to empty the mole bags 3 times. Fill up the mole once, come back, and then we'll have four full loads from the mole to play around with in the refinery. almost done in a jiffy. Looks like we got 4 left after this one. Then we'll run over and get Max's mole. We'll hit the road. Well, I was having bags stick to this here raft, so they would stick on it and I couldn't detach them. And I don't know if they fixed it or it's the fact that I just stopped storing it with ore bags on it. But I'm no longer having that issue. And I'm thinking it's because I put the bags in the storage, but every now and then I'll lose some of my bags and I'll have to go purchase a few more. Twice I've lost 3 of the 24. So that's 6 bags overall that I've lost in the storage.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We'll make sure the raft is fully fueled, which it is. Good. Sit patiently for Max.
Your vehicle has been made
Find us a rock. And then we'll fly out to him. Johnny in the raft. What I'd like is to find a nice big patch with a few good sized rocks in it, preferably corundum or tungsten, and then mixed with quantanium, terranite, bexolite, and gold. Mole. She looks small in this big hangar. This is only the large hangar too. The extra large hangar is big. It takes forever to run from here to that other cargo elevator down there to the left. The other end of the station or hangar. All right, get off to the races here pretty quick. I might as well top off the old water. that back down so we can chuck this bottle out and get rid of it. Like to keep a clean ship. Just passed seems to be fixed. It no longer reaches out and grabs you. Let's get a destination set.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's all good. Get on the map. Max out there, start scanning rocks, try to find a really good cluster.
Engines on. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Something where one cluster of rocks will fill my entire mole up maybe once or twice would be cool. Then we'll offload the bags from the mole to the raft. Move the empty bags from the raft to the mole. And continue mining. And I believe it's beneficial to do it this way because it saves the back and forth time. And I can go back with four mole loads of ore in one trip as opposed to a trip back and forth every load. Excuse me. A little gas going on. Take some of these here roll aids. Did pretty good mining last night. Got six orders of quant in the refinery. Some corundum. Wife brought me home some chicken strips, and I got a bottle of this mango habanero sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings.
What you get me?
Oh, what's up?
In the waiting room. What's going on tonight?
Oh, I was informed by Prometheus that if I'm streaming, I have to be here. Can't hang out any other place.
Didn't know.
Neither did I. But he waited till like the end of an 8-hour stream to tell me, and I've been there streaming all day. Then he's like, "Oh, you can't be hanging out here while you're streaming," because he was.
So, what's the reasoning?
Well, he wanted to talk about people behind their back, and I said we were streaming, Oh, you're not even supposed to be in here while you're streaming. Okay. That's fine. I've only been doing it since I joined the org. No biggie, so I just come over here and chill out. Doing some mining, got the raft out.
Yeah, I was going to do a hauling mission, try to complete Crusader or Hurston. And damn elevators are broke still.
Oh, should have said something. I could have gave you a whole bunch of corundum. I just delivered it earlier today for the org. About between 400 and 500 SCU of corundum and a little bit of tungsten.
Yeah, I'll take it if you get more.
Yep, I'll give it to you. I think I still got some refining right now from last night. But I should get some fat loads because I'm after anything tonight. Quantanium, Terranite, Bexlite gold, and preferably rocks that got corundum or tungsten in it, so should be able to get some fat loads. Hey man, you know about the new refinery stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
It's freaking sweet. Sweet. So now I understand why it was glitching out with the old Quantanium stuff and the other stuff. And why you're able to sell everything, because that's a feature now. So it doesn't delete your stuff, allows you to separate your orders on a load, which is awesome. And then of course it doesn't.
It allows you to do one refinery method for corundum and a totally different refinery method for Quantanium.
Yep. And I just do the same. I do the Dynex on all of them, but it's cool because anything you don't refine doesn't get destroyed now, and you can actually go over to the raw ore and sell it. So that's why you got to sell your inert material to empty out your mold, because it doesn't delete it anymore at the refinery. So that's sweet. That's a good quality of life change there, because now if I was to take back, the raft loaded up with ore bags and then the mold loaded up, that's 105 hours plus of refine time for 4 loads of the mold. Well, now I can just separate it up and do individuals of the different ore type and save time. Very cool. Excellent. I just found me looks like a decent patch.
I think one of the biggest benefits of it is when you go to load it on a cargo hauler, if you separate your quant and your corundum, that means you can separate the cargo too. But you can put just quant in a cargo load and not have to mix corundum in there.
And that's exactly one of the biggest reasons why I like it. And basically, I just had that problem today because, I had some orders finished where they was done in one full refine, but that's before the mechanic had kicked in. So now I won't have that trouble anymore. Corundum can go by itself or with tungsten, and the Quantanium can be separated. Now I can just take full loads of Quantanium to the TDD, which is fine by me. That freaking autoloader ain't working. Alright, it looks like I got a decent patch with some corundum in it. Gold, Terranite. Oh, and a little bit of quant. That's funny. How big was this one? big if I remember right. That's 80K. Won't be able to crack that one, but that's fine.
I can come down.
Alright, fly to max. I'm bringing the raft out right now with Johnny.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Alright, let's get Johnny on the road. Oh, really? He just landed. I didn't want you to land. I wanted you to put your gear up. No, I don't want you to land. Stop landing. Alright, we'll get out of the station. Then raise my gear. There we go. Yeah, this rock's gonna have a lot of corundum in it.
Send me a party invite.
56%. There's only like 1% of inert material in the whole rock. It's gold and corundum. 80K mass. Party invite sent. Yeah, so Prometheus was upset that he couldn't talk about somebody because I was streaming. He was
I didn't want to be recorded.
Yeah, well, I told him I was streaming, so watch what you say. But still, he was ripping on old people because we're too slow. And he doesn't want to waste his time with old people because they can't keep up. Like, whatever, dude.
I like the old adage, youth and skill is no match for old age and treachery.
And wisdom. So he was all proud because he chased out a few of the old timers that were in the org. They went off and started their own org. And he took pleasure that he ran them off.
Well, I've got my own org, and it's called the Old Dirty Bastard.
No, I'd rather enjoy hanging out with these guys. Most of them are cool. Actually, all of them are cool.
Matter of fact, for this game, on the Spectrum organization page, I've sort of renamed it the Orson Demolition Boys, but still ODB.
Yeah, I got one too called the Matrix Drifters. Ain't nobody in it.
Yeah, I'm working the logo and a few other things.
And I had been tying it in with my stream, but now it's just Max Jurgens. That's it.
I'm gonna hop off for a second, hop right back on.
Roger that.
Not a Discord, not the game. What the hell?
We'll have to park Johnny back a little ways. We don't want to take any destruction damage, which I've done before. So we'll make sure he's back a decent way. Got them geared out. I do. Looks like nice
That's
flat
good.
land.
My Discord overlay was just all jacked up.
I've been getting a lot of lag from Discord lately. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not running that well sometimes. For the most part it does, but just sometimes it's, you know, real laggy, messing with my mouse. Alright, we got Johnny running for the mole right now. As soon as you get here, I think we should be able to crack it with 3 of us. If not, there's plenty of rocks left in the pile. All corundum. I'm gonna get a lot of corundum out of this one.
What else is in it?
Gold.
Okay.
Very little inert. Very little. Like 1 point whatever.
Frosty should filter that out.
Not enough to even worry about. But it will definitely fill up my mole 1 time plus. And I got the raft here, so I'll be able to swap out the bags and take all that corundum home with me. Alright, just waiting on you. Got Johnny on point. And since I'm waiting for you, I can go ahead and get myself a drink.
10 out.
Leave this cruise bottle right here. Alright. Johnny's ready to roll. Earned his keep for the day. Get her helmet back on before we kill him. Again. Oh, yeah, you're already here. Awesome. Alright,
You want me to Hofstein?
We'll see. We might actually need two helixes for this one, maybe. We could start with
Okay.
I'll have Johnny in the Hofstad and Max in the helix. So we will check it out.
Shields low.
It's an 80K rock, so at least it looked like an 8. Could be an 8 or a 6.
Yeah, I read it as 60K.
60K? Okay, yeah, we'll crack this real easy. Hell, I could have probably cracked it myself then. I would have seen it once I got in the mining seat. With the mining bolt in the cockpit, sometimes the 0s, 6s, and 8s are a little hard to define.
All right, I'm up to 100%.
Roger that. And you're in what? The helix?
Hofstein with 2 Rigers.
Roger that. She's cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna take this whole cluster home with me.
Attack on shields.
Cool. Thanks for the help. Start scanning these puppies out. See where we want to start.
Some of them are pretty big.
What's that?
It's one I'm on, so 16K rock.
Oh yeah, there's several good-sized rocks in this pack with a lot of corundum. So, like I said, I'm gonna take home all of this stuff. This is exactly kind of cluster I want to find. Might even fill the raft up with this entire cluster. All right, you're cracking that one. Cool. Perfect. Assist for max on this one. Turn that power down. chip. Alright, we'll get Max on that one too. Yeah, I don't know if you ever ate at Buffalo Wild Wings. If you got one around you, but they got this
Oh yeah, I've got this.
mango habanero sauce that I really love, and it's quite funny the the warnings they give everybody about how hot it is, and even the waitress when I was ordering wings with the she's warning you, are you sure? Because this is very spicy. Like, hell yeah, I'm sure. And I would like to tempt some of them challenges, like on the food guy that would do all them challenges. He, the one was like 6 wings that were super hot, and it was funny. He got one bite out of the wing, and he got sauce all over his cheek, right? And he one bite, he was done. He didn't want any more, which I thought was pretty funny, right? And right where the sauce had got on his cheek, he after he cleaned his face off and everything, he had a big old red patch around his lips and his on his cheek where all that hot sauce had touched him. I'm like, damn, I want to try some of that. I bet it's good. But I mean, I got habanero, Carolina Reaper pepper, and another one sitting right next to me. I use it all the time. So I'm pretty much prepared for all that spicy stuff. When I first ate the Carolina Reaper pepper, I mean, it was hot. Man, it was hot. The one sauce I used, about 1 drop on a taco was all you need, and I'd have a bead of sweat on my forehead. Yeah, a couple times of eating it, you get used to it. Now you're no longer just putting one little drop on, you're now pouring it on. And it was funny because my old boss walked into the break room, and me and my son are sitting there. He looked all worried, and we're like, what's wrong? He's like, well, I ordered this sauce. I didn't realize it was Carolina Reaper pepper, but then I realized that not only is it that, but it was the wrong flavor. So he was really worried about it. So I said, bust that open, let's give her a try. So we put a little dab on the finger and gave it a taste, and oh yeah, it was flaming. Me and my son got home from work, and we ordered a case of like 15 bottles of it. And it's really good on like chicken tacos. It's good on a regular taco, but it goes really good with the chicken. Like I said, at first it was putting a bead of sweat on your forehead, opening your nostrils wide open. Am I full? Oh yeah, I'm full. Nice. Alright. Let me get Johnny out of the seat so I can land this puppy. Go over by the bowl and we'll swap all these bags out. I like my spicy food, that's for sure. was over in the Philippines, and my father-in-law, he was selling stuff from the market, and he traded a bunch of vegetables for a bushel of chili peppers, nice little chili peppers, really beautiful, right? And I picked one up out of the sack and started smelling it, and all my family members are like, "No," and I'm like, "What? That's very hot. Don't eat it." I'm like, "It's a chili pepper. That's not that bad." "Oh no, those are really spicy." And I put that whole little chili pepper in my mouth and ate it right up, and they were all just like, "Oh my God, you don't think that's real spicy?" I'm like, "It's got a slight kick to it, but it's not bad. I can take it." And we went to a Thai restaurant over there, and they had some really good spicy food. I absolutely enjoyed that. Some flatter ground here. Oh, that's better. Good enough. Alright, let's get Max up. Start swapping bags. Ports. Don't particularly like where I'm parked. Maybe if I land on the other side, we'll go to the opposite side of that raft. Or we might have to move the raft. Get it on. Got a little divot on the right side of it, or left side of it, so let's see what the right side's like. Far better. Got those ports unlocked this time. Now we can start swapping bags.
Broke that whole rock and didn't even roll off.
There's a lot of corundum in that pack.
You want me to scoop or?
Go ahead, take whatever you want. I mean, more or less, this is going to end up with you anyways, the corundum, because once I refine it, I was just going to donate it to you, since you're working on that resource mission. Are in the way a little bit. Should be fine. Oop. Come here. Damn it. Put them back here. That should be better yet. got a little system now. So when I pull off these first set of bags, I'll take the middle bags and move them to the front, since I can't grab them at first, and then I'll that way when I move the second set of bags on the raft forward to where I just took off the first ones, I'll just be able to start dropping those ore bags in there in the middle, and then I will only have to do this once instead of fighting with it, since it won't let you grab from any old space. It's got to be one of the corners on the left side of the ship, which is funny. I'll grab that off the old mole. Oop. There we go. Now we're in business. Gonna move my ship. All these little rocks down there giving me grief.
Yeah, it's not quant, so you don't have to worry about it exploding.
Exactly. And there's just one little itty bitty quant rock in there anyhow. I think it was like 8K or so. Could have actually got that done quicker without all these little rocks in my way. It's alright, didn't take all that long anyways. We'll get Johnny off so I can move that raft up a little bit and get it in a better position. Get it away from these little nuggets on the ground over here. check, make sure I got that sucker powered down. Don't want her bouncing away and floating off into space or something.
Nope.
Alright, that's much better position for the old raft. I just didn't want to explode a rock or something and do some damage to my raft, because I've done that before. Basically, I just don't store the raft with any bags on it now, and I haven't had any issues with the with my ore bags sticking to the cargo grid.
Oh, that's good.
So I don't know if that's why it's fixed, or if SIG actually fixed the issue. Alright, let's go hoover up some more of this rock.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, Johnny, assume the position. Oh, I gotta move forward. That one nugget left to crack. What's the problem with that one? Huh. Not a biggie.
All right, I'm gonna go hit the refinery.
Roger that. Alright.
75 SCU Corundum.
Oh, you got more than that. I almost filled this mole up twice with that 60K rock. Not sure what's going on with this one here. See if it scans. It's acting a little screwy. Oh, it's Terranite. Why didn't you pick up? Well, it's mostly inert anyway, so. Alright, we'll get over here. Pick up some more.
You mean the one I broke?
Oh, the Terranite? Yeah, it was all inert left in there. Just a little bit of Terranite. But I'll be offloading my bags here again real quick. Almost twice off of that one rock.
Yeah.
That was nice. Get out of here with that 100% inert. Let's get Max down here to assist with the scanning, since the old scan time is dragging ass. Off that ladder. go.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, wrong bags.
You're aware of the free fly event, right?
Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. Could bring in a whole host of new cheaters to the game.
A lot of people flying Polarises around.
Showing them off. Or hunting newbies. Two more. So the way I look at it, if I'm using this raft, it's saving me 4 trips. Oh, I think I forgot to unlock the ports. It's saving me 4 trips back and forth to the station, 4 trips through the station to the refinery and back to the hangar. So I figure dropping off 4 loads from the mole is saving me quite a bit of time when I'm using this here, filling up this raft with my bags.
And you can do a whole 192 SCU work order.
Yep. Actually more, because it's 4. Because I'll fill my mole up since I'll have Johnny do, or Max doing all the refine. Last thing I do is fill up the mole, and then I'll have 3 loads on the raft, so it's 4 loads altogether. Open port says me. Alright, now we're in business. And as you can see, that one pack of rocks is already filled the mold twice. There's still more over there. So the better the cluster of rocks, you know, I might not just find one cluster and fill up 4 times off that one cluster.
I think it's going to be it for me tonight. I got to get something to eat, and wife and I are going to go watch a movie.
Nice. What movie you watching?
I don't know yet.
Well, you enjoy.
See you later, Max.
All right, later. So we got all the filled bags off the mall. We're about to put on the empties we got sitting here. And we'll get back in the business of picking that up since Fate was kind enough to help us break all that down. So basically, these 16 bags from here to here and across are all full of ore. All we got left is these empties here. And I'm not sure how much more we'll pick up off the ground over here. So this was a nice patch of rocks we found. Albino orange. Man, I feel ya. Thanks for tuning in. Pound that like button. Subscribe for me, please. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom quick. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. And make sure to close them ports. What else was over here? Oh yeah, we'll crack all of this. Finish scanning this out, a nerd. Alright, we got a few nuggets down here we can pick up. Get Johnny on that. My slave laborer. I pay him with cruises. Then we'll head over to that 20K rock and bust it up. Oh, you're gonna roll right my way, are you, huh? Oops. You gonna live? I was thinking about warming up some of them hot dogs. Well, what, are you just gonna waste them? I believe there's still chili left if you want some. Not too loud, I'm streaming.
Attack on shields.
Alright, let's crack this again. I got a little distracted from the wife. She just got home from work. So I ended up exploding one of those inert rocks, which was fine because it was in my way anyways. And I don't think it did too much damage to me, hopefully. At least my left side modules are still on. And I think that'll be it for this rock. All that's left is inert. Get over there and crush that 20K rock. Appears to be it. Yep, inert. 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 And inert. Alright, good deal. So let's flip around. What are you way out there? corundum and hephaesonite. What about you? Gold corundum with a lot of dirt. Here we go. We're going to work on this bad boy right in front of us. Get my laser on there so we can get ourselves in optimal. Get Max down in the mining seat so he can assist.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Alright, give it a little more power from the old helix. Trying to feather that power up a little. Don't need a whole hell of a lot.
Warning.
See.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Try this again. Without blowing ourselves up. Got her this time. Alright, let's scan these puppies out. See what we have. I am in the mole. Bird lips. Thanks for watching. Got the bowl. I got the raft behind me that I'm offloading my ore bags in. Once I fill them up, I'll put them on the raft. Got another set of empties on the raft that I can swap to the bowl. That way I can keep right on mining. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Appreciate it. Crush that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, gold corundum. Finish scanning this out. Oh yeah. It's like I was talking with my buddy just a bit ago. Basically, once you fill up the mole, you're going to run back to the station, to the refinery, and then back to the planet. Well, now I can fill up 4 times before I have to go back to the station, which is going to save me 4 trips, you know, back and forth from the moon to the station, and then 4 trips through the station to get to the refinery. So I figure I'd do this, try to be a little more efficient with my time. Got a little desync going on now. So I can't see the chat now because I got my alt. He's about to crack up these rocks since they're pretty small, and my Hofstede will do the work on these guys quite easily. Crush that like button for me though. Subscribe, I'd appreciate it. The old desyncs kicking in.
Warning, power critical.
Hello, desync, go away. Got here, a lot of a nerd. This is about the 4th rock out of this cluster of rocks that I've already mined and cracked up and hoovered it up, put it in the mole. Got 2 loads from the mole already on the raft. Can only put 1 more on there before the raft is full. I'll get 1 more load, completely fill up the mole 1 more time, and I'll take both ships back, offload all the bags, send it down to the refinery, and get it cooking. And head back out, do it again. want the inert, but we'll end up taking some of it with us, unfortunately. Alright. Good deal. Mining's not for everybody. I like it. About every space game I've ever played, I've been a miner in. So, I really enjoy it. But I like all the other gameplay in Star Citizen too. The missions, the bounty hunting I don't do a lot of, but I do like it. The hauling missions I don't do a lot of, but I still like it. The refining or the salvaging I like a lot. Just bought myself a reclaimer, so I'll be doing some of that more often. This freaking desync. Alright, let's swap heads. Start picking this stuff up. Right now they got mining running really good. About the only trouble with mining right now is the scanning time has just been really bad. But that might be from the overload on the servers too, and it's a free fly going on. So that will definitely crush the servers. Scan, baby, scan. Yeah, space trucking's fine. I just bought the Hull C. So I need to work on that, get through those missions so I can start really making money with that sucker. All my friends that haul said it's about $1 million a mission. Don't even have to offload it, just sit there and the station will take care of all of it and then hand you the money. Try to leave as much of this nerve back as possible. And the corundum I'm collecting for a friend of mine, he just left. But the gold and everything else I'll eventually haul to the TDD and sell. Usually I quant mine most of the time. That's real good money there. But not very many people are successful in finding a quant or patient enough, you know, because it could take 5 minutes or 45 minutes to find a quant rock. But when it's all said and done, it's going to add up. You know, one rock, we cracked a rock the other night. It was 154 SCU or 154 mass. Ended up giving us over 100 SCU a quant. So that's real good money. That was real good money. Yep, that's what I gotta do. I gotta start doing those dang hauling missions so I can get that max rank. scanner. My buddy's doing that resource mission right now, so he said the cargo elevators were jacked up. And I told him, I said, well, I'm out here mining corundum and tungsten if I find it. And I just turned in about 500 SCU to the org today of corundum, a little bit of tungsten mix. First rock in this pack was 60K mass, and I practically filled up twice off of that one rock. Now, if I'd have left that corundum behind, it would just been all the gold, but I'm taking it with right now. This desync is atrocious. How's my microphone volume? Is it pretty good? Got it turned up all the way in the streaming software and turned up all the way on the desktop. I can't get it any louder, so I'm hoping it's plenty loud. Plan on buying a standalone mic here soon. Freaking desync. Awesome. Thank you. We're at 82. We're almost full. Go for that last. Looks like there's one down there we'll have to crack. Every time you see me bounce up a little bit, that's the desync going on. Back in the old day, you get some desync, it would just, you really wouldn't affect your mining, so you just didn't move, you didn't turn your lasers off, you didn't do nothing, basically hands off, and then when the desync stopped, you pretty much pick right up where you left off. Now it, even though your lasers might still be touching the rock, you'll be losing heat, all kinds of stuff. It's not the same as it used to be. But I don't run into that too often, so that's good. Now this slow scanning stuff is something new. Taking forever to scan these rocks. Totally slows you down.
Warning, storage full.
Alright, we're full. Let's get up. Get back in the pilot seat, go land by the raft, and we'll offload these full bags and swap them out for empty bags. And I don't think I'm going to touch any more of this pile. It's not quite enough there to fill me up, so we'll go find a good sized rock to break, which should fill up the mold. We'll head back to get this stuff refined. Unlock these ports.
Mining mode on.
Turn around. Got my raft parked over here. because that's where the empties are at. How long you been playing Star Citizen? You have a good night too there, Bird Lips. Fly safe.
Engines off. Engines off.
Getting pretty good at this, so it don't take me too long to swap all this out. A full raft. We'll just get all these bags moved, get these empties put on, then we'll head out and find another rock. We don't really have too much left in this pile. Oops, I think I messed up already. I did. There we go. I did. I'm doing here was just added to the game. And I've been waiting years for this feature to be added. So happy. Because now I can basically stay out mining longer instead of flying back and forth. And really improves your efficiency with this here mole. Or prospectors if you got a team of guys with prospectors. Alright, she's completely full now. Awesome. Ports locked back up. Kick my alt off the ship, get him on the raft. Good deal. That way when I find another good rock, I'll just fly Johnny over here with the raft, so he can help crack the rock. Otherwise, if I didn't need help, I would send him back already. But he's my little slave laborer. Johnny is all set up.
Engines off. Engines off. Landing completed. Engines on. Launch completed.
And we won't have to fly too far. Losing our daylight, which is fine. We'll be out of here by the time it goes completely down. Well, maybe not. Felsig, some gems. See what we got. Hopefully something decent. Bexlite, Terranite, gold, or a nice quant rock won't break my heart. Scan, baby, scan. Real yuck. All right, these are a little small here. What we got off in yonder? Is there another one back here? Looks like gems. guess I could have turned the quantum drive on. Make sure I got it. Yep, I hear it. This will make getting from rock to rock a little quicker. Shale. What shall we find? This one looks about the biggest. We'll scan it first. That'll give us a good idea of how big the other one is. We know that the other four are a heck of a lot smaller. Alright, it's aluminum. That's too bad. If it had been corundum or tungsten, I would have popped it. Atacamite. Looks like we got some potentials in here. Maybe. We'll know until we scan it. The rocks can be deceptive. Sometimes they think they look small and they end up big. And sometimes they think they're big and they end up small. Decent rock. What do we got over here? They'll take that 18K mass gold corundum. Oh yeah, this will definitely fill us up. This will definitely fill us up. In fact, let me park back here. Find a flat spot. Get Johnny, my alt, over here with the raft so he can help me crack that rock. This looks flat. Flat enough. Johnny. Not too far away. Only 21 kilometers. Be able to zip over there real quick with the jump drive on. Put some light over there for us. Land. It's not very flat. Oh yeah, it's much better. At least it appears to be much better. So for those of you guys just tuned in, we just filled this up completely with full ore bags from my mole. So she's ready to go back. Then we'll pull all those bags off, put them in our storage. We're gonna about to top off my mole with some gold and corundum, and we'll fly all this back, and we'll have 4 orders we can stick in the refinery. Should end up with quite a bit of corundum. As soon as we get my alt back on the mining ship, we'll be in business. We will be in business. Be cool if YouTube would set it up so I could split screen it, so you could watch both my guys work at it. Because, you know, if Max is sitting, it's because Johnny's moving. Because I'm running both of these characters. Alright, I didn't need to go climbing that ladder. Get yourself in the mining chair. My liquid don't look too bad. Should be good enough until we crack this here rock. Heck, I didn't even scan the rest of this. I probably should have. Could be a quantanium rock. Bexlite. 12K mass. It's better than gold, but it's won't quite fill me up. If this one turns out to be a good 10K or bigger. Oh, it's Terranite. That's even better yet, but too small. Slightly too small. Scan already. Good Lord. Alright, so we're gonna stick to the original plan, and we're gonna take this here bad boy. Get Johnny at optimal range. Alright, he's perfect. Goes up a little bit. And now we'll get Max in position. I hate when it turns my head like that. No reason for it. Alright.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Crap, I forgot to shut off the jump drive. My bad. That's okay, we'll get Johnny. Is that DC? Go heck yeah. Get Johnny's laser powered up. That way I can just start right off at 100. Turn off the old jump drive because I ain't got enough power to run my mining lasers. So, jump drive off. See, that time it didn't twist my head all around. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alpha, I guess. Alright, DC, stop.
Fracturing mode on.
That freaking DC must be on a European server. Oh, maybe. We'll scan all this out. We'll start busting down these chips. Try to stay away from the big chunks of inert material. Take all the good ore when we can. Good Lord, with the desync already enough. Nice. Nice. Where's all that inert material at? destroyed that whole rock. It was barely even overheated. What the hell? I didn't destroy it all, but a good chunk of it. The old desync was messing with me. Follow my way, are you? You are. There's all that inert.
Warning. Power critical.
Alright, we won't even have to scan this again. Just start picking it up. There was no inert, none of this. We're going to take it all with us, the corundum and the gold. And we know that there's no inert in this one, and we're going to take it all because we are collecting the corundum. The gold's the most important part, though. That's the money. The corundum I'm just going to donate to my partner that was on earlier so he can finish that resource drive. And if I wasn't donating it to him, I'd end up donating it to the org anyways, because they are selling it off and to other people doing the resource drives, so that's in our way. That one's got all the inert. Power down. Start cracking that one right there. Some heavy desync going on for sure. Not nothing I've never dealt with before. I just joined on a friend. Must be a European server, which is all right. I've seen them run a heck of a lot better than this, though. Close to full. Oh, rolled right in my way, you bastard. Sorry, look at all that corundum. All that corundum. Scan that one. Looks like we still got one left to crack. What's in it? Oh yeah, 83.2. A lot of gold. Start radio. It's big too, it's 9K. This will fill us up easily. Just about full. Alright, there we go. Go drop Johnny off at the raft. Sneeze. Thanks for tuning in. If I get you all to hit that like button and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. All right, we got the raft full, we got the mole full. We will, come on, call the elevator here maybe. Here it comes. Get Johnny back on this raft. My hard-working alt. Lower deck, please. The old Mo's starting to get the patina look. All right, let's get Max out of here. Turn off the mining, put on the jump drive, get off the surface, and we'll head back to Arc L2. Faster if I put the gear up, I guess. Set a destination. We better get Max a drink here too. Be the first thing we do when we get back to station. Looks like I'm ready to jump right now. Perfect. Let's get Johnny rolling. Johnny set up, is ready to jump. All right, Johnny's flying. Let's get Max parked. Get him a drink. Doors open, boys. Got a man that needs a drink. Let's land. Unlock our ports so we can drag them bags off. Looks like Johnny's ready to come in for a landing. Get him parked. Get him set up. We'll drag all them bags off, head to the refinery, and start refining. Power down. Yep, powered down. Get up, Max. Time to work. Let's get ourselves a drink. Saving this here for the Wicklow mission. Just have to go out and get myself some horns, and I'll turn all that in. Grab the mission and turn it in. For the second time, didn't work out for me the first time. Let's see, drink this up. Looks like we'll have to drink a couple bottles.
There we go.
What's up?
I guess movie time's over.
Just flew back. Raft's all full. The mole's all full. I'm about to offload and go refine. No movie?
No, she didn't want to watch a movie, so we didn't.
Ah.
Ooh, your server's about full.
Really? That must be why I've been desyncing like crazy. Man, it was only like 179 when I joined. So, I mean, it really filled up. And, I mean, right there when I was doing my last rock, it's like, whew, man. Desync was getting hard. I think this is a European server, too. Must be all them free flyers. That definitely explains the heavy desync. The old mole's starting to get a patina look on it. Alright, she's about empty. We'll run over and help Johnny. Pull all the bags off of that, send them all down to Max's hangar, and then we'll hit the old refinery. Alright, we look good. Yes.
Did you get all 5 of your, or 4 of your
Yep.
resource drops done?
No, I stopped, remember, because I didn't. Once I seen the pay for R Corp, it's like, yeah, it was such a turnoff. I'm not pretty in pink, so I'm sure there's some gentlemen out there that would appreciate that pink, but I'm not one of them. And maybe Crusader, because they got like the blue, but I seen that, and I'm not, on the ship, and I'm not really all that impressed with that either. So the yellow, I'm not a big fan of yellow. Don't like that. Don't like yellow at all. So that crosses out Hurston. All right, let's get these puppies off of here.
I think I'm gonna go quant hunting.
There you go. Find a big one, I'll help you. I didn't take that baby quant that was in that pile, but I cracked that 20K. And between what was still on the ground and what I got there, that ended up filling me up one more time. So I got 3 loads out of that one cluster of rocks on the raft. So that worked out quite well. And then I flew maybe 20 kilometers away, found a 40 plus K gold rock, busted that up, which filled the bowl up. So that was order number 4. Now I'm ready to hit the refinery as soon as I get all this offloaded, which won't take very long. Turned down a movie. That's
Yeah, she had phone calls she had to make back to her home.
That's what my wife.
Parents are, sort of, you're like your wife, the parents are halfway around the world.
Where do they live?
China.
Oh, so you got a China girl?
Yeah.
Nice. Asian women are nice. I know I like my Filipina, that's for sure. She can get a little fussy every now and then, but nowhere near what an American girl does. Fussy for a bit, gets over it, and we're back to happiness. But for the most part, she's happy all the time. Come on. I was really disappointed because, you know, I really wanted her to be able to play Star Citizen with me. When she was in the Philippines, we were talking about it, and she got over here when I got her visa done and got her over here, and yeah, the old motion sickness kicked in. She played about a whole maybe 5 minutes, and she's like, I can't do this. I'm like, it's all right. That sucks, but it's all right. I understand. She can barely take a bus ride without getting motion sickness. So it wasn't some made up fictitious thing just to get out of it. She really gets motion sickness. Alright, gotta move this one back a little bit. But at least she tried, right?
Yep.
So now we're gonna bring my stepson over here. And I already told her, I said, we're gonna have to build him a machine. Oh, he can use that one. Oh, no. He's gonna get his own. And if I'm gonna get him hooked on Star Citizen, then I'll have me another miner. The plot is real. Alright, I should probably set this down before I have trouble. Just don't trust these old cargo elevators. Don't trust them at all. These bags don't even add up to the fly back and forth time and running through the station, and there's a hell of a lot quicker than making 4 trips from moon to station, you know, back and forth, and then 2 more trips back and forth through the station just to refine something.
And first rock scanned. 47K mass, 23% quant.
What's it with?
Borax and aluminum.
Ooh, not as good as it looks.
Yeah, I know.
With the dirt, the borax, and aluminum, it's going to cut down big time on how much quantanium you get. I don't know why they're doing those. I wish they'd give me, you know how you see the tungsten or the corundum rock that's just tungsten and dirt? Man, I wish they'd give me quant rocks like that. That'd be great. That'd be epic, honestly. I don't know why they don't spawn.
Yeah.
Like those other ones spawn like that. heaven if I found like a 40K quant rock with, 15% inert material in it. That'd be a fat load, boy. SIG really loved us. They would set it up so it would happen and make it so. Hint, hint, if you're listening, SIG, get it done. Alright, what do I got left? 2 bags? 3 bags. Perfect. One more to go. We'll send this stuff down to the storage and off to the refinery. Excellent. Excelente. Thanks to everybody tuning into my stream. Appreciate it. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it even more.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Containment to management.
Oh, I had my headset mic up. I was coughing. All right. So I just finished refining. Did you hear how much I refined?
No.
1,500 or 152 SCU.
Nice.
Yep. So I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break and empty out my bladder. And when I get back, I'll load up these bags and we'll get back to it. You need help with that, Rock?
No, I passed on it.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back after I take a bathroom break. All right, I'm back. Better get Johnny up and get him a drink. Before I kill him. Let's grab some bags and get this raft set back up. That's all of them. Guess I can fly ahead a little bit with Johnny, make it a little easier on me. Alright, get back in the seat, Johnny.
Well, I said I was going quantum hunting, but it's a nice rock. Figured I'd take it.
What do you got?
29K, Terranite, and Corundum.
Nice.
So I'll take the Corundum for the resource drive and Terranite for the payday.
Would you stop, woman, before I just got done telling everybody you were a nice girl. Now look over here messing with me. Come on, woman, I'm streaming.
Of course I am.
Oh, okay. You're the naughtier one. Alright, make sure I got that set up. Looks good. Try to fly through this, get back out there, and fill this puppy up again. That was that. Even the gold I got was pretty nice. You know, that got it like 80 plus SCU of gold out of that.
Yeah, that's a nice payday by itself.
Oh yeah. And like I said, when that corundum's done, I'll give it to you so you can do that resource drive stuff.
Yeah, would that cost you about 1,000 SCU to crack? To refine?
I'm not sure. I didn't even pay attention to it. I'm not worried about it.
My 75 SCU costs 500 AUC to refine.
I mean, we help each other out quite a bit, so I'm not fretting it at all. What goes around comes around.
Yeah, man.
Did you have a nice shower? I could hear you farting all the way down the hallway. What was going on in there? Thought you were gonna blow the roof off. I'm teasing. I am teasing. almost done. This goes pretty darn quick. Just got the rest to put on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm shy 8 bags. We'll have to go look after I get this moved, but I think I'm shy 8 bags. I pulled 24 out, which is enough for the raft. There should have been 8 left from the mole.
Are there 8 on the mole?
No, I pulled them off and set them down so I could refine all of it together. I'll take a look at my inventory, but I'm pretty sure I just lost 8 mole bags. It's not cheap. Done. Yep. Damn it. Back to the refinery, I guess. Wonder why it did that. You know, twice I had 3 of my raft bags, 3 of the 24 disappear, so I lost 6 already. So, what was that? 24. That's 32 bags. I lost 8 of the 32. I didn't even check my... Well, no, I should have plenty of storage space. It's up to 5,000 now. Should jack that up to about 20,000. Little son of a gun. That's the first time I've had that happen. With all the desync, you think they would have duped me some. Oh, hey Kimberly, thanks for checking in. Anyone know how to sort out error 503? Kimberly, I would Google that. Star Citizen error code 5003. I really don't know how to do that other than what I just told you. But that's probably a prominent code. I just don't know that code. Oops, wrong place. So if you're still here and you heard that, I hope you at least still sub like you said you would. Trying to pull some information out of me, all I can give you is to Google Star Citizen Air Code 5003. And That's what I usually do when I get air codes and I don't know what they are. I just Google Star Citizen and the air code. Usually you find out right away what it is. But I'm sure that's a prominent code. I just don't know what 5003 code is. I have yet to experience that one. In fact, if you find out what it is, let me know. That'd be cool. Alright, let's go put these bags on the mole. Get out there and find another sweet patch of rocks like the last one. And fill this raft up again. I'm definitely curious. Wonder what that code is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yep, I want to know what that code is now that I'm thinking about it. Can't stop thinking about it. Let me see what I find when I Google it. Star Citizen Air Code 5003 is usually due to a network issue or a corrupted game file. And the primary fix is to run the RSI launcher as an administrator, then use the launcher built-in option to verify game files. If this doesn't work, other solutions include temporarily disabling your VPN, deleting the user folder in the game's installation directory, clearing the launcher coach, or as a last resort, completely reinstalling launcher and game. Ouch. Hopefully you don't have to do that. Hopefully it'll work if you're still watching. bought the wrong ones. I bought the freaking Prospector, but my mole bags showed up. They weren't showing up when I was looking at the kiosk in Johnny's hangar. But after I went down and bought the wrong ones and went to put them on the mole, I see that I still have my mole bags. So, see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Alright. I'll have to trash those. Set those up. Well, good luck with that 5003 air code, Kimberly. Hope it all works out for you. I hope the verified files is enough to get you back up and running. Could have pulled the bow up closer, I suppose. How big was that Terranite rock you found?
Total was 170 SCU.
Nice. That'll fill you up. Just about got the bowl put back together.
Yeah, I broke it with the Helix 2, 2 Rigers, and a Stampede.
What was the mass?
29K.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody, they talk about these surges, and it's like, surges are okay if you got 5 to 7 lasers on there and you need an oomph. They'll certainly give you that oomph.
I don't have a problem with the surge. But I mean, the Stampede lasts longer.
Yeah, but the Stampede will give you 135, or give you like a 35% more than a Riger 3. So it's like having 3 Rigers, except for now you've got a 3 Rigers plus an extra 35%. And it's completely controllable with your mouse wheel.
Yeah.
You can't control a surge.
Well, all I can do is turn off the laser.
But that turns off everything.
Right. Now you can power down quickly, but it's hard to go from 100 to 0 with your mouse wheel. I can do it real easy with my joystick.
Yeah, but if that surge is going, you're not going from 100 to 0 with the surge. It will continue until the 15 seconds is over.
Oh, I thought it would at least shut down. You're still
Well, if you turn your laser off, yeah.
yeah, you're still taking all that power away. All right, let's set our destination. Get back out there.
Shields off. Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
The map, every click I make inside the map is, I couldn't tell what was turning on and off, but was it shields critical? Must have been turning my shields. No, they're up.
Systems off.
All
Systems
right,
activated.
let's get Johnny turned around and filled up. Johnny's ready to roll when the time is right.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Back in business. On my way back to Walla.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
I missed Sixth. Hello to me. What's up, Sixth? Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I missed that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Need to get another monitor so I can see that chat.
Quantum travel complete.
When I got Johnny working, I can't look at it. When I got Johnny idle, I can look at it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's go get some daylight. Should be out here over the horizon. Won't take too long with the jump drive still on.
refresh my drink.
You broke up there. What'd you say?
I'm gonna refresh my drink.
Ah, what you drinking? It's the old aqua for me.
Kentucky Mule.
There's our sun. Let's get us out in the light better. I like mining in the light better. Dark is okay, but I gotta use my ping as a night vision because no night vision in the game yet. I don't even think they're intending putting it in the game from last I heard. Be kind of cool if we had it. But the ping works out pretty nifty, so silhouettes all the mountain tops and whatnot. Get out in this daylight a little more and then we'll start scanning. Find us a fat pack like the last one. That worked out quite well. If I find a quant rock, I'll be cracking that, taking it back to the refinery right away. But if it's Terranite, Vexillite, or gold mixed with either tungsten, preferably corundum, I'll be offloading all of that into the bags on the raft. Swap out my full bags with empty bags, which is cool. Go a little further. Start working and run out of daylight. Alright. Here we go. Let's scan this bad boy. Anything, I don't see any nuggets over there in the distance. Could be gems. And it is gem. Nothing. Gems. 7-0-7-3. This is closer. Lone wolf, ain't even gonna mess around with it. Now, how close was you? Fly over here and check these out real quick. We'll get Johnny heading back here pretty quick. We got two packs right next to each other, shale and igneous. Alright, let's get Johnny running first. We'll start scanning those. Set our destination to Mr. Max. Alright. Be pretty cool if I could split screen so we could watch both of them at the same time. That way when I'm running one, you just don't see Mr. Max over here all idled out.
I can show you how to do that later, Mac.
You know how to do that?
Yeah,
Man, that'd be sweet. Alright. Open
I can show you how to put the YouTube video right on one of your MFDs.
What's an MFD?
Multifunction display.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do that, but right now I just got 2 screens, so I need to get another monitor so I can watch that chat at the same time. But I know how to set up a dual monitor.
No. What I'm talking about is actually an overlay on top of your existing while you're playing the game.
Oh,
You can have a little overlay, just like Discord overlay, except for it's the video that's playing on YouTube so you can see the chat.
nice. I'll have to do that. I was looking for mods, but I didn't see none. I googled OBS mods, but I didn't see nothing within the first 10 search results.
You run Google Chrome.
No, I got Chrome, and I got, what's the other one that comes with Windows? Alright.
Edge.
Yeah, Edge. I got Johnny flying now. Start scanning this stuff. Well, that might explain, full server might explain why it was taking forever to scan these rocks. Like, good Lord. They need to fix that ASAP. Alright. Shut off that jump. Set a new destination so I ain't gotta fly around R-Corp. And I can fly straight to Walla. Just don't know why it doesn't set that destination up automatically. Alright, we're good.
It'd be nice if you could set a destination up on a keybind.
Yeah, so I could just keep going to the same one, because it's not like Walla's behind R-Corp, it's off to the side. You think when opened up the map and set my destination first, instead of making me fly all the way to R-Corp first, it would just fly straight to Walla. It just takes longer. So I drop out of my jump just before R-Corp and then reset a destination, and you can see that Walla's got a line of sight with ARC L2. I mean, I fly straight from Walla to ARC L2, but I can't go from ARC L2 straight to Walla, which makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, Johnny's in orbit. Did you scan? Corundum Gold. Uh-oh. It's a 16K quant rock.
Corundum inert.
Yep, I found another corundum patch. Oh yeah.
I did too. It's just on the side of a mountain.
Yeah, this one's next to a mountain, but not on the mountain.
46% corundum. 74K.
Freaking laranite. Yuck. Oh, another laranite rock. So it got, what is that, 10K? It looks like 10K mass. What's the SCU? Looks like 56. 50, 56, or 58. Can't tell what that is. If it's a 0, a 6, or an 8. Until I get in my mining chair, then I can see it. Got these igneous rocks here we can scan.
They're probably tungsten.
Nope, aluminum. Alright, I'm gonna drive away from both of these packs. Finish scanning it out first. In case one of them's a good sized quant rock. If it's 10K or better, or 20K, I'll be able to pick it up with that 10K freaking laranite. Yuck. Come on,
What
baby,
the
scan.
heck?
Aluminum. All aluminum. Give me an all quantanium rock. That would be beautiful. Into the sun. See if my wings melt. Couple good looking nuggets down here. Let's see what we got. Nice. At least they look like they were good. We'll find out once we scan them. Usually if you're seeing them at a good distance, they're probably going to be a decent sized rock. They don't look big when I get down here, that's for sure. What do we got? 11K mass, 44. Nope, that's bad. Bex and gold rock mixed with aluminum. Aluminum.
Found a crashed ship I'm gonna go check out.
Oh yeah? What kind?
I don't know yet.
Oh, baby quant rock, only 8K mass, 47% mixed with aluminum, with the largest part being 44% inert material. Alright, where's that sun? There she be. Let's go over here and look at these boys. Almost got Johnny back down to the surface. He can sit there and idle until Max finds a good rock or a good pack. Some shale. What shale we find? My music, or maybe it's about to hit me with a commercial. Nope, there it goes. Must be a new song. Terranite corundum. I still got stuff in my bags even though I cleared them out. I got 56. Did I crack a rock already? I don't remember doing it, but I still got corundum and gold. 34 or 38 SCU and 56 SCU of corundum. And I zeroed it all out at the raw ores kiosk. It did give me an error, but when I went to the other one, it showed that they were empty. So that must have been a glitch on the old matrix there. This rock looks pretty big. sick back there yonder. Freaking Laranite. It definitely was a big rock. Big rocket turd, dung, crapola. Oh, that went up. Alright, two more. Show me a big quad. Nice quad rock would be nice. Yeah, freaking Laranite. Yuck. Ain't making anything off of that. Wonder what the heck it's going to be used on once construction, building stuff is added into the game. It's pretty obvious what copper, gold, tungsten, titanium, and quantanium's going to do, but not sure about the other stuff. Teradyte tungsten, just not big enough. Quantanium. Probably be about the size of that Teradyte rock. Gold tungsten, another 10K. Alright. Just not big enough. Ten folks was watching my stream. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button. Subscribe for me, please. Just out here looking for a nice cluster of rock, preferably with some Teradyte mixed with some corundum, but I'll go with the tungsten depending on how well the rocks look. Doing a little resource drive mining, and I got me the rafted toe, so got 3 sets of bags for the mold on that are empty and ready to be filled, swapped out with the mold. Already took one back, ended up with like a 152 of corundum SCU, just over 80 SCU of gold, so that turned out quite well my first run. That'll be a little bit of coinage. Or as the Great Hawks Gaming says, space cheddar. Here we go. What do we got? Nothing. gems. So, how was it playing with the grandbabies? When your daughter came back for a visit?
Oh, very fun.
How many grandbabies you got?
Two grandkids, 2 girls.
2 girls? No. No roughhousing for you. Just tea parties and dollies. Ooh, this looks like a nice bag. Maybe. We'll see after we scan it. Gold corundum. Oh no, this is quant rock. Ooh, I found a 75K mass, 244 SCU, 35.66%. Quantanium mixed with corundum. Want to come help me crack it?
Yeah, I'm not on your server, so give me a few.
Yep. I'll scan out the rest of these rocks. Get Johnny over here. I've been finding a lot of doubles. Here's a nice 26, looks like 26K, 140 SCU of Terranite corundum. This nice little patch right here. Too bad these little bastards weren't bigger. Alright, time to get busy, Johnny. Set a destination to max. Should be far enough away that I could jump to him. Oh yeah, 68, almost 70. Yep, here we go. That's a nice quant rock. How many SCU of inert was in that? 21% inert. We'll park back away so we're not blowing up our rafty at all. Come on. Get up there. Alright, I see a flat spot right over here. Hopefully this is far enough away. Don't do any damage. Excellent. Let's go over there and pick Johnny up.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
get Johnny on the mole, wait for fate to show up, and we'll crack this really nice quant rock we just found. Hope it says me. Top deck, exit. Got Johnny on board. Back to our glorious find. Oh man, my bags are half full. You know what? Looks like you're getting a quant rock. I'll take the corundum. My bags didn't empty out on me, even though I thought I emptied them out at the raw ore kiosk. And I'll fill up with this here rock. I'll give you that quant rock I just found, and I'll take this terranite rock.
Roger that.
This pig right here up. Get Johnny in the pilot's mining seat, I mean. Got my helmet on, I do. I don't even know why. Oh, maybe my bags were disappeared. And that's why. No, I think I'd be full. I'm trying to figure out why I still got gold and corundum when I thought I refined it all. Let's see here. I'm in good range with.
You got bags on top of bag?
No, because I pulled them off the mole, put them in storage. Took all of them off the raft, put them in storage, ran down and refined all the gold and corundum I had. At least I thought I did, but I still got 38%. Oh, freak, my whole mole is full. Okay, I wonder how that worked out. I wonder why it didn't. I'm confused now. Really confused. Well, we'll crack this down regardless.
What's it full of?
Gold and corundum, the last rock I took. I don't know why it skipped these bags when I refined everything from the livery or whatever they call it, storage. Because I refined. You know, I took all the bags off the raft with Max and sent them down to his hangar. I took the bags off the mole with Max and sent them down to his hangar. You think they would all been together when I ran that refinery order I just ran? But somehow it missed these 8. That's fine. I can live with it. A little confused, but.
Well, I'm going to take a piss break. I was able to bed log in my mole, so I'm already down on the planet. I'll be right there.
Roger that. So I'm a little confused. right now, folks. Don't know how those didn't get refined. They should have. So we would have had a heck of a lot more corundum and gold than we already had or refined. Alright, so wrong direction for Max. Too busy talking. My brain's a little rattled right now trying to figure out what happened.
Systems activated. Systems on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Trying to be slick. Probably just wrecked that rock. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, folks. Oh yeah, that hurt. That hurt. That's okay.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just tried to be really fast with that 26K mass Terranite rock, trying to get it cracked before you got back, and I overcooked her hard. A little show for the customers watching here on YouTube, I guess. Showing my stupid.
Send me the party invite.
Yep. Hold on, I just got back.
That's how you learn. You learn by what not to do.
Yep. I thought I could be quick about it, and it turned out ugly. All right, here comes your invite. So I won't have any modules on this quant rock. That might not be good. We'll see.
Well, once I get there, if you want to go back and dump your load,
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I can leave Johnny here right now. Get him out. Go back and fix my ship. Get the modules back on. Come back. Johnny can just sit here as a bookmark. So warp to Johnny.
right?
Alright. There's the old gadgets or modules laying down here on the gun. I got gadgets too. I don't think we'll need them though.
I do have wave shifts with me this time.
Yep, I got Bormax, Optimax, and Samirs. We probably won't need it once I get my modules back on. Can't believe I just did that like a dumbass. You going to bed, Mama? Give me a kiss.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
My brain was still a little rattled trying to figure out why my ore bags are still full. That's fine.
Quantum travel engaged.
They should have refined with the other 24 that I refined.
Still, but can't you dump them in flight?
I could have took them off right there and put them on the raft, but now that I got to go fix up the mod. This is quite a bit of corundum and gold. It'd be kind of pointless to get rid of it. I'll just take it back, throw it in the refinery quick, go dump my ship, and then come right back with a new one. In fact, I'll take these ore bags off, run down, refine them, and then go dump my ship. Because I think I'll lose them once I recall the mole. So either way, now I'll just leave them on, run down there real quick.
Damn thing's not letting me jump to you.
To Johnny?
Yeah, and I had this problem yesterday in game.
Really? I ain't had no issues like
Yeah.
that, knock on wood. Knock on wood.
You're 80 clicks out from Good Times Temple. See if I can jump to it. There we go.
Now it's giving you a destination to Johnny?
Not to Johnny, but to Good Times Temple, which is about 80 kilometers from you.
Alright. It's okay. We got a little bit of time to waste before Max is back in business. Be 4.5 minutes on the reclaim.
Coming in hot.
Don't come in too hot. Alright. Get up, Max. Time to run your ass off. Make up for your dumb mistakes. Trying to be all quick costs me. Set this down just in case it tries to steal my cargo can. Bring it back up when I get up. Alright, so
I'm going to pass about 100 quant rocks on my way to you.
maybe, because I probably just found the pads of quant rocks. Come on, damn it. The old cargo elevator's being slow. Loading up the inventory. Maybe the server's getting ready to take a crap. Holy cow. Well, it should be fine, I hope. Maybe that's the reason why my bags did fully refined. Skipped 8 of them.
To the ASOC vehicle, your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Down you go. yeah. The NPCs by the refinery are doing an electric slide.
Yeah, I found that quant rock.
She's a nice one.
No, another one.
Oh,
63K mass,
oh man.
238 total SCU,
Wow.
26% quant, 64% corundum.
Damn. You know what? We got, was what, 60?
63.
Okay, I got the raft sitting here, so when I get back, I'll pick up Johnny. Stay there, and we'll crack that one, and then we'll come back and get the 75 one. Because I'll be able to fly back to my raft and use the raft as a bookmark.
Yep.
We'll crack both of these bad boys. Told you we probably found the quant patch.
I haven't scanned all the rocks yet.
There might be. Man, I've been finding 2s and 3s of quants in patches. Confirm. Alright. Get rid of that inert. Alright. On my way back to my hangar. I'll dump that mole, get a new one.
I'm gonna throw a severe on this one.
Roger that. See? A perfect example of why we need bookmarks, Sig. That way we could bookmark something and fly back to it and not have to leave people or ships there as bookmarks. Would be awesome. Definitely be awesome. Well, I wonder if old girl figured out her issue. Hopefully verifying files was enough to get her fixed. I'd never heard of that 5003 codes before, or bug, error code, whatever. What am I doing? Running the wrong way. Running the absolute wrong way. Is my can still here? Nope. Hopefully I put it away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Had a
Vehicle
good amount of
Please visit us at
mining gadgets in that can, so sucked to lose them. See if it's in my inventory. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, I couldn't get my inventory to open, but at least I just left it sitting on a cargo elevator and it stored it for me. So I didn't lose my gadgets. Lucky me, I guess. Alright, as soon as we get this mole back, we're going to go out. We got two nice sized quant rocks out here to crack up. Got to dump this because I jacked her up. Get rid of it, call out a new mole. Someday we won't be able to do this. But for now,
Systems activated. Systems on. Landing gear up.
thanks to everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Systems off.
All right, Max is bailing on the mole right now. I'll be back in my hangar in a second.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Be back in business.
Hey Max, look at my Discord stream.
Roger that. What am I looking at?
Hey Max, look at my Discord stream. Lower left corner.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing mine. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Go out there and get these 2 fat quant rocks. Still baffled as to why my mole bags that I loaded up in the cargo bay didn't refine what the other 24.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
3 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go get our cargo can. Get her up and ready. time.
Oops.
Oops. What'd you do?
Well, when I closed up my stream, I must have closed out Discord altogether.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, 1 minute 40 seconds. Just enough time to take a quick one. I'll be right back.
Right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I'm back. This time we got
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
3 seconds.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, I'll be flying to Johnny in a second here. Grab him, then I'll meet you. Then we'll come back to the raft while you're running to the station. And we'll crack that 75K mass Clon Rock. Really?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're about 96.2 kilometers.
Johnny is?
Yes. If you're at Johnny, you want to go heading 193.
I'll see your
193.
I will see your beacon, so I'll just Basically, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
warp or jump to you, so.
Shields off. Landing gear up. Shields on. Landing gear down. Shields off.
Alright, Max is en route to pick up Johnny. Minute or so. Oh, I couldn't kill my jump. Uh-oh, is the server... What in the world is going on? Server error. I kind of had a suspicion that was coming. The way that cargo, my inventory was running. You got a server error?
Yeah. You know, that just means these rocks duplicated.
Oh, no. Well, all of them? Or just the one you put the gadget on?
No, probably all of them.
We'll find out, won't we? It'll be tough cracking that 75k mass one if it duped.
Yeah, I've got a Sabir on mine already. We could put another Sabir on it, and it won't be too bad.
If it duped.
Correct.
I was wondering why I couldn't shut my jump drive off. It's like, what the heck? It's off and I'm still flying. Turned it on, turned it off again, server error showed. Well, actually, I started to slow down, but then the server error popped up. That's a good one. Must have been all them dang people that joined this server, because it was running beautiful when I first joined. There was only like 179 people on it too. Free fly event. Alright, server error's gone. Set a new destination to Johnny. Pick his booty up.
I'll know here in a second if my rock do.
Yep. As soon as you put a scanner on it, or the laser, it should be wobbling all over the place in the optimal zone.
Does not look like it did.
Maybe they fixed that issue. Alright, jumping down to Johnny, and then I'll be heading right over to grab her to help you.
Quantum trap.
Yeah, it do.
It duped?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put a severe on the dupe.
Alright. Before I head to you, I'll check out this 75K one.
You're probably not gonna notice it's duped unless you actually have a gadget on it.
Nope, no gadget.
Mine's got a gadget, so one of the rocks has a gadget, the other doesn't, and that's why it's flickering.
Yep, the optimal zone.
Yeah.
Did my gear go down? Oh, my F4 ain't working. I had landing gear down. Must have been on a rock, maybe?
Almost think this mold ladder problem is worse now.
It was working all right. My trouble was at the bottom of the ladder, but the top of the ladder is no longer grabbing me up when I run by it, and it seems pretty decent getting off of it at the top. Alright. About to set a destination to you. I should have scanned that rock, but that's alright.
I don't have another severe.
I got one. Got 3.
Well, that would be best on my rock. That way both rocks have the exact same tools, gadgets on them, and so they're both the same and it's not flickering back and forth.
If we can get it attached to the second rock.
I'm pretty sure we can, because I'll show you something here in a second when you get here.
Alright, making my jump now.
Yeah, I'll show you right where to place it too, because I just placed a wave shift on the rock and my spear is still active.
Well, my third person still ain't working. It's the one right in front of you, I suspect.
Yeah, I'm down in front of it.
Hopefully my gear came down.
It is not. There it goes.
Alright. Why is it still acting all funky? Did I land on a rock?
No, smooth. A little bit of a gully there, but you're fine. Turn your engines
Yep.
off.
Engines off.
Alright, let me grab that severe. Get up, Max. Johnny, get the hell out of the way.
We're glad it's just me and you. We can test this out because last night was, man, it was a cluster.
Why? What happened?
You can place that severe right here.
Right here? Nope. I see it bleeding through. Try it again.
Right here.
Nope. I can see it bleeding
Try it over
through.
here.
Not gonna let us probably.
Drop it and give it to me.
Here, hold on. I think I found a good spot. Look at this one. Oh, what did I do? Put it away? Where'd it go? On my backpack.
It's on the bottom of your backpack.
That looks pretty good right here, don't it? This looks real good right
Yep.
here. Oh, now it's not one to work? Oh, now my gadget's not one to work. Come on, baby.
Drop it on the ground.
Give her a try. Try that spot over here, man. It was really bleeding through. Oh, we ain't getting it back now. Can you grab it? I got another one. Did you get it? She's in the rock.
No, it's soaked through.
Here, I'll get another one. I'll grab another one.
The rocks change. Now, if you come over here, you might be able to get one on.
Hold on. I got my severe. I'm running back to you now as soon as this elevator goes down.
I found a spot.
I think I see another spot over here too. You can see it bleeding through.
I got a spot right here.
Oh, you got that back? No, I still see it flashing. Got it. Nice. All right.
Yeah, that's the wave shift though.
That's the wave shift.
You need to put yours.
Here, I'll drop this. You go ahead and get it, and I'll get myself set up. There you go. I'll get me and Johnny in the air ready to crack.
Engines on.
All right, Johnny, assume the position. Wow, I can freaking move.
This is cool. Now the hologram of the gadget is flashing between the two rocks.
Huh. Alright, 44 would be a good place to start.
Got it.
Got it? Awesome.
Systems activating. Systems on.
She's a little twitchy, depending on where I aim. Alright, let me fire this. Yep, let me get. Johnny's got a little twitchy on the optimal. Hopefully we'll be hitting the same rock. It's only 63K. We should be able to bust this sucker easily. Hopefully. Alright. I got both of mine at 100. optimal bar is staying steady on its width though, so I'm definitely on one rock.
Yeah, but I think we're charging them both at the same time, but I just turned my shields on.
We'll find out. Oh yeah, let me, damn it, I forgot to set mine. Hold on a second. Put my shields forward. Batten down the hatches. Run, Max, run. Yeah, it's clean getting off that ladder, but the bottom of the ladder, it still wants to climb back up. Come here, Mr. Shields.
Yeah, the green window is not flickering too bad.
Alright, the shields are forward. 400%.
Saturate mode on. Mining mode on.
She's not moving at all. There she goes. Oh man. You controlling it?
I'll drive it.
Alright. Desync. Come on, baby. Be good to us.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
All off.
Power critical.
Yeah, she gonna blow.
Power critical.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nope, we got her.
Say back that helix down to about 80.
80%. Roger that.
Yeah.
It is. The server we're on, Drew Lash, she's chugging, desyncing. Not sure about the other servers. This one here, we just
Take
had
it to 90.
a server error. Now we got this quant rock that had duped itself. All right, 90 it is. So we're trying to bust this dual quant rock. Because if we break one, we'll be able to break the other. And we actually got two quant rocks the same size sitting here. And I got my raft parked back by a 75K mass quant rock. So we got a fair amount of quantanium we're about to get lucky with, hopefully. Come on, baby. I'm back down to 84.
Roger. Get in there, come on.
Come on, baby.
Warning, power critical. Launch shields.
Still got my modules. Look at those nuggets roll off of that. Holy cow. They look like mountains. How big is that?
That was a good one. One that rolled my way is 26% quant, 75% quant corundum, 10,000 mass.
Man, you scanned that quick. Yeah, 10,000 mass. Took mine forever to scan. All right, I'm scanning this other one. So did we break both of them at the same
38,
time? It looks like it. Oh, this one's 19. I can deal with
No, you
this.
go back to the main rock and it's still 63K.
All right. Let's you want to break it down? Oh yeah, it is still 63. But it's just one rock now, right? Hopefully there's no chips in the way. So let's break this.
Honestly,
thing.
it's one rock with no gadget on it.
Yeah, I ain't seen a gadget either. Should we try to gadget it?
Yeah, why not? You've got the Sabir, go ahead.
Yep, I got another Sabir. Hold on.
I'm gonna second break this one next to me.
That's all right. Don't blow me up.
That other rock on your left
It's 19.
is only 1% quant and 98% corundum.
I should have brought the raft over here. Holy cow. That's all right. Who knows what that 79K or 70K, 75K mass quant rock will do for us. Hopefully if it's not duped, I'm okay with that, but she might be a bitch.
30 complete. Exit off.
Oh, slid off and into the rock.
Come over to the other side where the old one was. Maybe it's still there. And I don't see the light.
I see the one that went inside the rock. Oh, it's still on the rock. One's on the rock and one's laying on the ground.
Perfect.
So what, is there a chip there with the gadget still on or what? Yeah, it's still here. Still running. Maybe I should try right back at that same spot. Oh, I'm not getting that back. Oh, I did. Woohoo! Yeah, it's not letting me.
No big deal. We should be able to break it without it.
Yeah, it's just a 60K rock. Alright, let me get back on the ship.
You and I say that. It's
Yeah.
just a 60K
Yeah.
rock.
Well, when they break up, we'll be able to get our 2 gadgets back that didn't attach, but this one's still attached to something over here, so I don't know if it's a chip or the actual, because I didn't see no gadget on it either, so shall see. Because it's still active and it's still attached.
Let's see how it breaks.
What'd you do? Help them guys crack that rock last night?
Engines on.
I seen somebody
Yeah,
posting
last
rock
night was a little bit of a.
Alright.
No, I think it was Lord Bandicoot who actually requested somebody to come help him. And I'm like, no, I can't, because we had 7 guys helping us try to crack 122K mass, 49% quant rock.
Alright, Johnny's in optimal. Oh shit, I shut my power off like a freaking idiot.
Engines off.
I watched the whole thing.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, this time hit the Y instead of the I. I looked over at Johnny's screen and then I hit the wrong button.
I'll go to 100% and you can drive this one.
Roger that. Oops, let me get back in the right laser. We'll get Johnny up and running. He's at 100. Off the ladder, Max.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, got my helix right down the optimal. Starting off at 30%. Bringing it up. There's no flickering whatsoever. Yeah, she's cooking nicely. At 80%.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
She jumped quick. I'm getting no flicker though, so it should be just like a normal rock. bless you. Stalled out. Come on, baby. Little desync.
Attack launch shields.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
One on top is 40 SCU of pure corundum.
Yep, this one here's 7,400 of pure corundum. Hitting that one at the bottom right now.
I'm getting another dupe.
What? Yeah, I am on that bottom rock.
Exactly.
What in the world? What about the, what do we say about
It's
that?
not giving me a Yeah, the composition's flickering.
Oh yeah, she's flickering hard. So
A
just
couple of those bottom ones.
well, let's get this corundum off of there.
Roll back your laser.
Yep. This one here should let that top one drop, hopefully. Well, maybe not. A little desync. All right.
With all this 100% corundum, do we want to scoop it first and maybe put it all on the raft?
Well, if I go get the raft, then I'll lose that bookmark for the 75K quant rock we got over there.
No, you can leave your mole there.
Oh, that's true.
Because I can scoop the corundum. We can take the bags off, put it on a raft. Once we have nothing but quant, then,
All right.
or better yet, I can scoop right now and then just go to the raft and do the swap.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you won't be able to see the bookmark for the raft, though. Only Johnny will be able to see that.
No, I can see Johnny.
Well, Johnny's with me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I can still see John. He's just with you.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to scoop 100% corundum.
That's fine. Here, let me get back in my seat with Johnny, and I'll start scooping that stuff up. I ain't even gonna scan it because I already know what it is.
Just make sure it don't have quant in it.
Oh yeah. Well, the only one to have quant in it's the one down to my right and to my left. But these two on the pile were 100% corundums. Unless there's one in there that's just the right size, we can hoover up already. But 25 SCU of corundum right now. What are you? Scan these ones toward the middle of the pile just in case. Heck, I'm sitting at 40 SCU of just pure corundum. We might actually get 96 SCU of corundum. She's up to 50 now. Alright. Why is that rock fluttering? It makes no sense. I don't... Oh, is that down there?
Yeah, I've seen the entire rocks flutter, but never a partial rock.
Yeah, because you'd think if it duped itself, all these chips here would be duped. Scan, baby, scan. But when I look over at that pile to my right, there's the one on top and it's twitching. $71 SCU of corundum so far. Scan, baby, scan. Oh, there's another one flickering in here too.
I've seen two. Is there a third?
Yep. And it's showing like 50%, almost 51% quant, 49%. How big is it? 14K mass. So I got that one to show me something. Oh, the other one's showing now too. Looks like
99% corundum there.
All right, yep, I see it. I was just seeing if I could scan them puppies yet. Hey, scan that one. Here, I'll scan it since I'm looking at it. Because it's twitching. It's the one that you broke up. Let me see real quick.
That one?
This one right here, I don't want to hit it. But it's in the top of the pile in this direction right here. It's the big one sitting on top of the one that you've already broke down.
Yeah, the rock's moving, but the composition's not.
All right. Do I got any more? Oh, this one's twitching too, so that's 3 that are twitching. And I can't even get a read on it. Oh, that's 4 twitching.
Those 4 or 5 over by me, they're not duped, but every one of them contains a little bit of quant.
All right, the back part ain't twitching either. So the one's on the opposite side of the middle of the pile. Yep, that one ain't twitching. That one's mostly corundum. 1.5. And then there's a 13K mass with 78% quantanium. So when you bust that one down, I should be able to top off with more corundum. All right, let me get in a better position. Then I'll go dump this stuff and come back, and we'll see if we can deal with that. With them. Well, there are 4 so far that were twitching. Alright, that's a full load of corundum on me already. So,
Sweet.
there's another one twitching. The ones at the bottom of the pile are twitching.
This one here,
Yeah, it's twitching.
yeah, it's showing 2 separate rocks. One of the rocks is 15% corundum, and the rest is inert. And then the other rock is 65% quantanium, and the rest is corundum. But it's weird because one rock is 14,000 mass,
Oh yeah.
and the other is 1,300.
Alright, let me go dump this stuff off. And we'll see. And then while I'm back there, I'll see if that 75K mass rock duped itself.
Roger.
Let me get Johnny up here in the pilot seat.
Landing gear up.
Well, this freaking cannons just won't sit still. I wonder if it's because of the way the server's acted. Put it over there. Usually it stays put when I put it in that spot.
Well, I just overcharged one of these rocks and it sort of blew up. But it was the corundum that was mostly inert.
Hopefully he didn't jack up my ass into my ship because I ain't got no shields back there. Nope, she looks fine. Alright, let's see. Johnny, set yourself up a destination to your ship. Alright. Destination set. What in the world? Alright. don't see my beacon. Alright, off to the raft I go. Get up, Max. Well, that's the first time I've seen it do that, because any other time it breaks up a rock and leaves another rock just totally sitting there. Where is my ship? Just gonna have to go down there and see it, I suppose.
Landing gear down.
Oh, finally my third person's working.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Me too.
Power down. Unlock them ports. It's not letting me. Alright, Max, get in there and unlock them ports. There they go. Finally. Yeah, that didn't break down like the last time I've seen it done. Didn't break down. It didn't look nothing like the last 2 times I've seen it done.
Not at all. And I just broke one of those rocks that was fidgeting, that was duped.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of chips that came out, and then there was 2 other rocks that came out that had to be second broke again. What I'm getting at is almost like there was 3 rocks there.
Well, we only had 1 server error, so.
Well, I'm not getting any more flickering rocks over here. That's a good thing.
Well, I'll take a peek at this 75K quant over here before I... Well, you're not going to be able to pick all that quant up, are you?
No, but I'm getting everything broke.
Well,
A lot of it's not going to be 100%, so I'm going to have corundum with it.
well, this is keeping you up later than you anticipated, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. I work from home tomorrow. Didn't think I was going to roll into 5 rock.
back to you now. In fact, I'm gonna kick Johnny off the ship. He can play bookmark over here because it's easier to fly to him. All right, Johnny. Time to walk the plank. Johnny is in position. Oh, I wanted to see that. Oops. Wanted to see if that 75K, because we weren't looking at it. We didn't have a gadget on it. So, I don't know if it duped or not. We will find out.
Engines on. Launch complete.
We got the sun. Looks like the sun might be coming back up, too.
No, it's setting.
All right, here we go.
Might need a hand with a couple of these, though.
Yep, I'm coming back. I'm just going to take a peek at this rock and see if it's being screwy. Well, no flutter. No flutter at all. Let me look at it with my mining laser. Instead of the mining mode. Does mining mode show the flutter?
It should if you're close enough.
I was definitely close enough. It was at the same distance I'd have been mining from, so. But I just jumped him in the mining laser. We'll check real quick. No flutter whatsoever. So it must be that gadget that caused the dupe. All right, I'm on my way back to you. So this 75K rock will be real easy to bust up.
Oh,
And Max will play bookmark for you so you can come back and grab the rest of that stuff.
Mining mode on. Landing gear on. Mining mode off.
All right, making my jump towards you right now.
Quantum tracking complete.
It looks Looks like the sun's coming up. Did we have sun over here? Oh yeah, we had sun. Wonder if we can get those gadgets. Alright, I'm back if you're full.
I wasn't done breaking yet.
Ah,
There's 3, maybe 4 I can't break.
too big?
One is flickering.
Too big or what?
Well, I don't want to bust out the helix to try to break them because the helix will just ruin them.
Yep. Well, I'll paint it with the Hofstad. 2 Hofstads ought to be able to get it.
There's one. There's the other.
Come on.
There's the other one.
Alright, that one's 50. Alright, that should be good. Nose up. And all my shields are forward. Wait, did I turn the jump drive off? Gotta get Max a quick drink.
Which one you want to break first?
We could break the one closest to me. You said it was still flickering?
No, it's not. That one there.
Yeah. Well. Alright, I'll come in at 10%. I'll let you run it. It's 19K.
Yeah, you can bring it to 40.
Alright.
Bring it up till it starts to move.
At 70, at 80, 90, 100. hoovered up, and then I'll play bookmark.
You want to break this one over here? Or you just want to break them while I'm hoovering and going?
Where are they at? These two over here? Okay. Let me see. I should.
That's 13K.
I'm going to have to nudge a hell of a lot closer. I'm not even close to optimal.
That's okay. As long as you can hit it.
Well, I'll nudge a little closer just in case.
This is the other one.
Hold on a second, I can't see. I am in the belly of the mole. Alright, here we go.
And his composition time just sucked.
I can break it with the Hofstad.
That's what I was going to do, but I've run this to 100 and I can't touch it. The resistance is too high.
Let me paint it. I'll help you out.
At 58% resistance means only 42% of my laser is effective.
Alright, bumping it up. There she goes. Alright. Where's that other puppy at? I see her. Alright, let me back down my power. Oh, that's a nice quant rock too. 14K.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at 50, 60, 70, 80. There she goes. Five. Back down to 79.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
My laser rolled off of it.
Come on, baby, cool down. Cool down. All right. I'm at 10%. Like butter. Hoover it up.
You see that one? That one's flickering.
Oh yeah, it's
So I'm going to
pretty
hoover
hard.
it up and expose that one.
Roger that. Get what you can. Haul it back. Get it in the refinery. I'll play bookmark. Keep Johnny active. Don't go anywhere, Johnny. We need you, man. Well, that's a new experience seeing this rock dupe the way it did, because before it would just leave a full husk of the second rock. Man, she's bouncing all over hell too. Between 4,000 and looks like 10 or maybe 16. Can't see that second number very well. It's all over the
No.
place.
You know, the funny thing is I've got two rocks that have a purple outline, and all I have to do is scoop, but they're flickering.
Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit
We'll see what
bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
Burberry Goddess. The new
We cracked that bitch though. Cracked it good. Didn't even blow our modules off.
No?
Those of you just tuning into my stream, let me show you something. That's what a duped clot rock looks like right there. So if you see that and you've never seen a duped clot rock before, look at the optimal part of my laser. That's what happens when it's duped. There's two of them there, not just one. And this whole rock was like that when we crushed it. She wasn't easy, but we got her.
7 SCU 100%. Nine SCU 100%.
Nice. Yep, they need to add to the group a mining link that will share information from one ship to the next when you scan out a rock. That would be amazing. I'll put it back on that bastard that's duped. Look at her. Easy, impossible. Easy, impossible. There's two of them there. That's why it's acting that way. So if you ever pull up on a quant rock, or you have a server error after you put a gadget on a quant rock, it will dupe. Oops, I just came off of it. There we go. And that's what it'll look like. If you look at my optimal window, you see it bouncing all over the place. And if you look to the right, it's going from easy to impossible. There it is. It's either got 51% or 18% back and forth from quant to mostly corundum. Look at it. All over the damn place. I don't know if we'll be able to crack that one. We'll give her a go.
The duped one that's still there?
Yeah, when you get back, we'll give it a go. We'll either blow it or break it, one of the two. probably below it. And what's different from this duped quant rock compared to the other ones we've seen, it actually broke both rocks at the same time. Normally it breaks one rock and then you gotta break the duped rock, but this one broke down into chips, and the chips were all duped.
And I'm full, I'll head back.
Alright, I'll play bookmark. So you can see it fluttering all over the damn place. It's going from easy to impossible back and forth because there's two rocks there. One's like 4K mass and the other one's 10K, maybe more. We can't see that second number because it's just bouncing all over hell. But I mean, look at the left bar of my HUD going from, it's just all over the place. Neither one have inert material in it. But we had like 6 rocks in this pile that were all like this one I'm looking at right now. And we were, some of it didn't dupe. And the ones that didn't dupe, we got 96 SCU of corundum out of that. I've already taken it over and dumped it on the mole. I got fresh bags right now, or not the mole, but the raft. And over where we got the raft parked, we got another 75K quant rock, 35%, but it don't look like it duped at all. So I'm thinking that the gadget on there is what causes the dupe. And that happens when you get a server error while you're jacking around with a rock. So I'm waiting for my partner to go back and dump his load. I'm playing bookmark right now. So he'll be able to fly back to me, grab the rest of this stuff. We're going to attempt to crack that one that's fluttering right now that I'm on. Two different rocks. We got one that's 10K plus, we can't tell, and then we got a 4K rocks. That's why it's going back and forth between easy and impossible. This is like the third time I've seen a duped quantanium rock. The second time I see one, it looked like, you know, it broke down and the chips fell away and it revealed just another rock like it did the first time I had experienced this. And what we did was we just broke the next rock that was uncovered, right? It was a full rock, looked just like the rock we just broke. Well, what happened was there was a chip there and we didn't see it, and we overcooked that chip and it just blew my ship 15 kilometers away in a death spin. Me and my alt were blacked out. When we came to, my ship was laying on the ground upside down 15 kilometers away from where the rock originally was. And I don't know if they got any of that rock. I think it blew sky high. But the first time we got a dupe rock, we actually broke it and got quantanium out of it. A lot of it actually, because you're getting twice as much quantanium because there's 2 rocks there. So that's pretty badass. This was a 60K mass. What was the SCU on it?
230.
30.
230.
230? Yeah, so that was well over 2 bowl loads of stuff here. I've already dumped off one entire perfect load of corundum. That's sitting at the raft right now, along with my alt. He's back at this 75K rock that we got with a couple hundred SCU in it, 36% quantanium, but the rest of these are all ready to be sucked up. We're just waiting for my partner to get back to collect it all. Then he'll fly back and dump again, and then we'll head over to that 75K rock and crack that sucker. But I don't know if we'll be able to bust this one. It's fluttering hard. I'm surprised you got that other ones to break.
Yeah, it was more like breaking the shell off of the rock because it was just corundum and inert. So it overcharged and just blew away, leaving the quant rock below it.
So hopefully it'll blow away the 4K rock and leave the 10K rock.
Exactly.
Because one of them's got 50% quantanium in it. The other one looks like maybe 10. We shall see. Give me a like if you think that's pretty darn cool. Subscribe, appreciate it. Pretty freaking awesome, that's for sure. Now my 75K rock that I found over by the raft, it didn't appear to have duped itself. So we're thinking that if you got a module on or a gadget on there and a server error happens, then the rock dupes itself. Buddy Fate was on his way to me, and he's like, I'm probably just past 100 quantanium rocks, and then he ran into this one. So that's what happens when a server error happens when you got a gadget on a rock. This stuff right here, the old duped rock. On his way to the refinery right now. How much quant did you end up picking up? Must not have heard.
I'd say it was about 64.
SCU, nice. And there's still plenty laying here too. The scan time is just atrocious on this server.
It's atrocious on this patch. All servers have been this way.
Well, I was on a server the other day and it was just like normal. They were ripping right out. But the one I was on last night, it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it is tonight. Could be the free fly event, or the fact that it went from 179 population when I joined to almost full.
I want to use the restroom break.
Yep. This is only the third time I've ever seen this happen. Nerd. But you know if you got it duped, if you get a server error and you got a gadget on that rock, it's going to dupe. And then when you look at it again, you'll see this fluttering because the scanner's having a hard time picking up which rock to scan because there's two there, which is totally weird. Well, it definitely turned this stream into interesting. It was interesting before, but to get that to happen, like I said, that's the only third time I've seen it, and it's been over the past couple of months that stuff like this has been happening. Because when they talked about it the first time, I'm like, what? I've never seen a rock dupe itself. And then literally the next day, they're like, oh, we got one. And we all ran to it. We broke it. Got a hell of a lot of quantanium out of it. And then a couple weeks later, we had another one. But that one just blew me to smithereens. And it broke down, but there was a chip on the remaining rock because it leaves a whole rock. And there was a chip that we couldn't see. When somebody started cooking the rock, it just exploded hard. Now tonight, what's different than any other time I've seen them is the fact that it literally broke down. It broke down into chips. So now we got these chips that are duped instead of a full. You know, when you break the first rock, it leaves a rock right there that looks just like the rock you just got done busted. Well, not today. Heck, I'm drifting. I can't even pick it up anymore. Let me get up in the seat and move myself
I'm back
into position. Roger that. My whole front end dropped down. That's weird.
Sentry mode on. Mining mode on.
Still got a lot of quantanium over here to pick up.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you break that other rock or?
No, I didn't even
Are you
attempt it.
waiting?
Didn't even attempt it. I figured we'd attack it with our Hofsteds. At least we can get a big fat optimal green window out of it.
Roger.
Because if we're cracking the 4K and we hit it with the power to crack the 10K plus, whatever it is, and one of them rocks is going sky high, which is the 4K. Is that a second one fluttering? I think we actually got two over here fluttering. Oh yeah, they're both easy too.
Maybe they're just reproducing like rabbits.
Well, we haven't had another server error, so. I said that before, the last time we cracked one of these. I said it'd be cool if it happened when you already had it busted down into chips. this one's all. Oh, it's not showing in impossible. It's showing challenging and easy.
Am I going to you or Johnny?
Go to Max. Johnny's standing guard over the 75K quant rock that I'd found originally. Standing guard with the raft. He's about due to get himself a drink here pretty soon.
Yeah.
About the closest to slave labor you can have. He's not a full-fledged slave because I pay him with cruises. But there is two over here. The one right next to it, I don't know why it's showing it now, but it's flickering too. But those can be hoovered up. They're already purple. This one here is not. It's got to be cracked still.
It's just a big rock pile.
I can tell by the light you're back. Yeah, that one right in the middle, right next to the bigger one that needs to be cracked, is also duped. So, but it's purple, so it's ready to be picked up. Can't really tell how much is in there. Looks like 18.5%, 81% corundum. Now to your right is some pretty good corundum rocks, but there's also little onesies. I didn't scan them all. Too busy explaining our situation.
Sucks is I had them all scanned and now it doesn't work.
That's crazy because it should remain. Well, I'm still trying to figure out why 8 of my mole bags didn't refine with the other 24 that I turned in at the same time. That didn't make any sense whatsoever. They all went to the same storage. I mean, was it because I did it from Johnny's hangar instead of Max's hangar? I don't know. But the last time I did it, that way, it worked out just perfect, you know. Jumped back on the mole, went out mining, and there was no full. It wasn't full. Well, while you're doing this, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Runner.
Alright, I'm back. There's a few left down there. Probably almost full, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more choosy.
Well, I could probably head back to Johnny now, huh?
Yeah, we're not going to need any more of that.
Alright, I'll fly back to him because he needs a drink.
We can crack that other rock.
Hell yeah!
I'm dupe one down.
Oh, you want to crack the duper? Here, let me get in the Hofstad. We'll see if we can crack that sucker without blowing up the 4K, because it's like either 10K or 10K plus. Can't really quite tell. And a 4K plus. Hopefully if we destroy one, it's going to be the 4K, which it should be, because the 10K should last longer. And that one had like 51% quantanium in it.
Let's see what happens.
Alright. We start off at 0.
I think I got this one.
You got it? Yeah, it is going. Oh! That's going to be the 4K.
I hope. There go my mods.
Nope, she cooled off. You want me to paint it so you get a bigger window?
No. Just let it cool. Oops. I suppose you want to hit it with 10%.
Yep.
We'll let her cool down to 0.
I'll hit it with 10. Oh, maybe. Looks like I've drifted off of there. I don't even know why I've been drifting nose down. Hold on, I gotta fix myself. I don't know why it's drifted nose down. Been sitting there for 15 minutes while you ran back and forth. Didn't move, and now all of a sudden it's acting like a goofball. By the time I get up there, you'll probably break it. Straight up, don't know why it keeps dipping nose down. Alright. Back to the opposite I go.
I got her.
You got her? You didn't blow nothing up either, so you probably got both of them. Did they both
Yep,
break?
I got both.
Nice. Nice. Well, it's still showing a 10K there. But you should be able to break that up.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now.
Looked like you cracked that 4K and the 10K is still there. Alright, I'm going back to Johnny. Get some altitude. Still getting a little desync going on. Wonder how many people are on the server now. Alright. Set a destination to my alt. He's getting a little thirsty. Well, I think that sun's coming back up. Or going down. Yeah, maybe it's still going down. I'm just up high enough that I see it. Alright, Johnny, Come get your cruise.
Still a ton of corundum down there.
That's all right. I want to get this quant.
Yeah, I hear you. It's getting late.
Be a nice little score after that little sideshow. Turned into quite the excursion there. Let's see. You don't need to go up there. Stay down here, Johnny. Get yourself a drink. How's Max look? He looks fine.
$74 corundum, 23 quant.
So 23 on top of 60. What'd you have? 65 or whatever?
Roughly, yeah.
So that's 80, 87 or so quantanium out of them 2 rocks. They only had like 25 SU or 25% to begin with, so that's actually a score. Because you should
And 130 corundum.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got 96 corundum on the mole, or I mean on the raft, so there's that too. So if we refine that, that'll be even more for your resource mission. Let's see, equip. Alright, Johnny is prepared.
Launch complete.
Let me get back on this rock.
Landing gear up.
So this is the other one we've been waiting to crack. When the whole escapade started with the duped rock that we just busted up. This one here don't appear to have duped itself at all. We think that's because we didn't get a gadget on it. Well, I gained 2 more subscribers. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think it was that girl that came in with the issue. I should probably throw a Optimax on this puppy. Maybe an Opti and a Bormax. Hopefully we get all that inert material to break off by itself. That'd be sweet.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Get Johnny out of the seat. We'll put 2 on. I looked around, I didn't see no flashing for those gadgets. I think when you blew up some of those littler ones, they probably blew them away.
I agree.
Alright. Optimax for Max. As soon as Johnny gets over here, he'll grab a Bormax. Double check the helmet. Yep, he's good. Bormax. This looks like the spot. Come on, Johnny, your turn. Got him. Looks like 93 is as good as it gets, which is fine by me. Only need 90. 56.
On my way.
Roger that. Getting this other gadget running.
You want me on the helix on this one?
More than likely. Come on, baby. There we go. Any higher? 94, 93, 94. Got one at 93 and one at 94. She's a big one, 75K mass. Johnny at optimal or not? Should check before I go down in the old mine and see. Oh yeah, we gotta get off the ground anyhow. Get off of there. That freaking ladder just pulled me in. I was just bragging how it ain't done that, and it just done it. Make a liar out of me.
Launch complete.
Alright, that looks perfect. That's pretty sweet. 80 SCU off of one rock.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Right above you.
Roger that. The gadgets are to my left, so probably my right would be the best place to go. So we don't hit any of them with the mining laser. And I'll get her cooking. Ah, shit, I forgot to turn off that damn. I thought I shut it off.
Quantum
Yeah.
demo.
I wish I could deactivate it from down in this seat.
You can.
You can? How do you do it? Oh,
Well, I guess you can't. You got to. You can turn quantum off. Turn your quantum drives off. That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah, I wanted to turn off the jump drive, so yeah.
Mining mode off.
Alright, so we're good to go now.
Mining mode on.
Johnny's got his Hofstad up at 100.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, my helix is at 100.
Am I driving?
What's that? It don't matter to
Said
me.
so. I'm driving.
Yeah, I'll drive. Here, I'm down to 30. Go to 100.
100.
Sounded
That's
like
the greatest window.
a little bit of... Damn, what the hell? Why not?
Next man.
Hold on a second. Jeez. That's weird, especially I got 2 Focus 3s on that Hofstad. Alright, just gonna have to be very careful. We've done this before. Oh, she ain't even moving. Alright,
I can hit it with a stampede.
go ahead. Alright, don't, there it goes. Don't do another stampede. Let me back this down and I'll go jump in my other laser with the Stampede and the Surge on it. And
Right.
we might have to even nudge a little closer for all we know. I figured we'd tear this up. I'll nudge a little closer. Probably should have tried it again. That's alright, I'll go get this other helix with the Stampede, Surge, and a Riker 3.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Alright, you at 100?
I'm at 100.
Roger that. Alright, want to crack it with the Surge and the Stampede. Now just a Stampede. Oh, it must be out. Come on, baby.
Warning. Power critical.
You almost had it.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield.
We got it, but I lost my modules. That's all good.
Same here.
We can take care of it from there. Ain't nothing I can't handle without modules. Alright, let me get back in a different laser. That's alright, we busted it. That's all that matters.
You got second brakes on this one?
Yeah, I can get them. You can take off, so you probably gotta hit the sack.
Yeah. I'll catch you later.
Alright, man, thanks. It was fun.
Oh, yeah.
That old Dupe Rock, that was a challenge. Alright, let's scan these puppies out.
Factory mode on. Mining mode on.
You got your raft here. You're going to get all the corundum first and then.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah,
Heck, it looks
it
like
don't matter.
it
It's like.
only broke into 3 rocks. Or 3 chips, it looks like. 4, I mean. 19K chip. 4K, 100% corundum. 15K
Thank you.
chip. What was that other one? 4K. There's got to be another one buried, I bet. All right, let me bring
I'm just gonna bed log.
All right. Will it allow you so close to me?
See why not?
Well, oh yeah, there's another 19K. There's definitely one underneath that. Let's crack this one. My ship is drifting on me. Damn it. Damn it. And I might go to the other side of the pile to see if there's any other ones on the opposite side. Here, we'll pop this one real quick.
Good night, man.
Later, dude. Since I am right here. have this. Man, I was hoping them gadgets would blow that freaking inert stuff off into one rock. Didn't work. Down at the bottom of the pile. What are you over yonder? Terranite. Not the same rock. Scan it out. Gadgets just didn't do what I was hoping it would do. Especially that Optimex. It should have gave us a clean break along the lines of the minerals. I was hoping it would have dumped all that inert material into one rock. Had like a big old rock of 100% inert. Done that before. So what do we got here? Corundum. That cookie didn't crumble the way I thought it was gonna. That's okay. on, Johnny. Scan away. In corundum. Got some nice sized quant rocks that got 70-80%, but I ain't seen no 100 chips. This one here is 98, closest to 100 I've seen so far, almost 4K mass. It's a 93, 6% inert, 58, and there's 100% inert. What are you over there? I think that does have nothing to do with this rock. Yep. Alright, so let's get Max back down there. We'll start hoovering this stuff up. I think what I'll do is I'll take as much of the Quantanium as I can. I'll leave Johnny here as a bookmark. Come back and grab the rest. Thought I switched that head. SCU quant already. The other big ass ones. Nerd. Corundum. Little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Probably blew off a little bit of the quant when we overcooked it that little bit. These are all corundum back here. Alright, start picking up on these little bastards, I suppose. We're at 52. Corundum, little guy. more than I thought. I think we got one out here, don't we? Yeah, it's way out yonder. So, oop, get off that. Oh, there's a 100 chip. First 100 chip. And my ship nose down again. What the freak is going on? Nerd. Alright. Let's nose up. We'll get the rest with Johnny. And then we'll park, let Johnny off at the raft, fly that sucker back. Look at this. Why does it keep nosing down, man? That don't make no sense. Alright. Get him, Johnny.
Storage full.
We got 6, 9. What are you? Way out yonder? 5. Huh. Well, we ended up with 42.5% quantanium. Not bad. I think we jacked it up a little bit with that explosion. And it didn't quite break like I thought it would, that's for sure. I figured it would have left all that inert in a big old 100 chip. Alright, let's let Johnny off.
Landing gear up.
We'll run this back to the refinery. Oop, get out of the seat, Johnny. Suppose it'd help if I put my landing gear down. They were already down, I put them up. Alright. Alright. Bail, Johnny. We'll run this back. And I think, what time is it? 12:22. Yeah. We'll bring the raft back. I gotta take a leak again, too. It's gonna have to wait till we get Max parked. He's got plenty of time, though. Oh, yeah, plenty.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Mighty mode off.
Well, that whole duped rock thing turned into a great excursion because I would have probably ended up with two loads with the raft, which would have been 8 full loads of the mole. All right, let's see here. There we go. It finally came forward. Don't know why it does that, but it does. It loads the map up behind my displays up there at the top. Alright, perfect. Did you put me on the top? You did. that's why front two motors took some heavy damage. That's why I was dipping down. Took some damage. I broke my mole again. Oh no.
Hangar assigned.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright.
Engines off.
Man, it don't look like I took any. What the heck?
Welcome to the ace of your vehicle has been replaced.
And I had those
Goodbye.
shields at full power to the front. Just wasn't enough. And I mean, we really did not overcook that 75K rock that bad. That's fine. We survived. Broke down that duped rock. Just two of us. That was amazing. Well, three. Count my alt. Alright, let's get a destination for Johnny. Okay, here comes Johnny. We'll put those bags in the hangar. I don't know if I can go to Johnny's hangar right now. right now or not? We shall see. Nope, it's not even showing up. That's fine. We'll hold off right here. He's almost back to the station. Closer. Won't be shy. And I think I should still be able to park this from here.
Without.
Let's go over a little bit. It should be good. Alright, land. Max will have to work a little harder, but that's okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Won't see it till I refresh. Shut the doors. Shut the doors.
Not the one.
I guess flipping around would have been better. It's gonna have to wait because I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's flip this pig around. music. Well, if you like the background music, I got a link down in the description for Resumat's YouTube page. It's got over 90 tracks of some really good sci-fi music, I believe. That's weird. Stop by and check it out. Tell him Max Jurgen sent you. He's kind enough to let me use the stuff while I stream. Thanks for everybody that tuned in tonight. Those that subscribed and pounded that like button. Appreciate the heck out of it. Little bit of entertainment. For those that have never seen a duped quant rock before, that was a little bit new for me too, because I've seen it. That was the third time I've seen that happen. It happened a little differently than the last two times I'd seen it happen. Whereas it didn't when we broke the rock down, it didn't stay in one complete rock. We actually broke it and everything chipped up. So it was the chips that were duped. And we had double chips that, you know, right on top of each other that were the same damn chips. Almost. Like that one was 10K chip, and the other was a freaking 4K chip. And he walked away with about 80 SCU off of that 60K mass rock, which was amazing. Because it only had like 25 or 25%, or no, what was it? Yeah, like 25%. It wasn't a lot. He was going to get a good load, probably right around between 220 and 30 SCU, and he ended up with 80 because of the way that rock duped. Just absolutely amazing. So that's something, I don't know if any of you all have seen it. If not, you've seen it now. Crazy when it happens. Bags off, we'll run down to the refinery. got at least one full mole load of corundum in here. And the rest I'm just going to store. Because I'm done with the raft for tonight. I think I might do a Wicklow mission because I got part of it already on max. All I gotta do is go get the whatever the hell that beast are called. Go get some horns off of them. 3 of them is all I'll need. Take that over to Wicklow. Last time it didn't work, so I'm hoping this time it will work. I am hoping. Then I will see what they got for. Well, I got a link, so I already know what ships are there. They got quite a few ships, but I'll see what it's capable of working towards because they already got another update on another patch on the PTU, and I don't want to get a whole bunch of stuff saved up and then lose it when the patch drops. Some folks are not only losing all the crap they got to pick up for the scavenger hunt, but they're also losing their ships too. So, and there's a lot of upset people. You know, they've done a lot of work and then they lose their rewards. Well, supposedly Sig is going to go back and try to fix it all, but don't hold your breath. That's my motto when it comes to Chris Robertson CIG. Because I mean, this was supposed to be the year of playability. They weren't going to add anything new, and they have. So they kind of went back on that. But I mean, it's not a complaint. Totally enjoy some of the new stuff we got, like the refined thing, where we can pick and choose what we want to refine and when we want to refine it. Set up multiple orders off of one mole. That's just totally cool. And sell off raw ore if you don't want to keep the lower end stuff like the aluminum. We're keeping the corundum and tungsten right now. So she's clean. She is clean. Send this down. I'm already in dire need of a drink. I didn't fill myself up completely last time, so we'll hit the refinery. Get us a cruiser too. Get Max topped off, and then we'll set up those refine orders. And Johnny, you can sit right there. Just sit tight. I've had better mining nights. I mean, actually we only turned in 5 mole loads, but we used the raft. Could have got more. ran into that duped rock, so that took us a minute. You know, sitting there waiting. Which wasn't so bad, you know. If CIG would give us bookmarks, we wouldn't have to wait for our friend to get back like that. We could just create a bookmark and drop right back to where we were. Someday, we hope. Alright, library, set up order. Dynex. Why am I not getting, oh, I didn't click it. Alright, so that's that. Here's the mole. This is what's cool. So now we can refine this Quantanium, split it away from the corundum, which is just totally awesome. And the inert, confirm it. Then we can come back, click on the mole again, and now we'll refine just the corundum. So now it's separated. So now I can come in and grab all my quant orders and not have quant mixed with corundum or whatever. Just take pure quant. And I can sit here, save up all my quant orders until I got an entire C2 full of it, which would be about 7 million or so. Alright, corundum, go. So you can see they're all onesies now. The last order that I didn't know about is right here. Once I figured out the refinery, I've been breaking them down because it goes quicker, right? Instead of taking, this one still got 21 hours on it. I forget what it was when it started, but it was pretty big. Oh, this, looking at the wrong one. This one right here, you know, got a lot of tungsten, a little bit of terranite, a little bit of bexlite. So let's get this refined. Good. And then we'll run over here and dump out the inert material. And now our ore bags are completely empty on the mole. Got it. Alright. Well, appreciate everybody for watching tonight. Hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Check out the link in the description for Resumat's music. It's really good stuff. Thank you for those that subscribed and liked my video. I really appreciate the heck out of that. But you all have a good night and fly safe and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Adios.